Wait, hold on. Crap. Oops. There we go. Alright, so I'm running a little late. Hello everyone, welcome to the Game 10. Today's gonna be another episode, excuse me, of Elden Ring. Sorry, I just ate before, not super long before. So yeah, might be a little burpy today. So apologies about that. Also, Capri Suns. I got my Capri Suns back. Can't be Barricade Berry the Capri Sun tarnished without Capri Suns. It's just wrong, you know? It's not right. Just getting my Capri Sun set up. If I can do it without destroying the whole thing, please. There we go. There we go, Ambrosia. Alright, so I do want to say I did level a lot off screen. Like, I actually farmed like 14 million runes. I am actually level 200 something now, 214. And the biggest reason I wanted to do that, I did adjust, as you can tell, I probably, or maybe you can't tell, can't completely speak for certain, but as you could tell that I did actually adjust some of my stats. Actually, yeah, you could probably tell because my strength is 49, whereas I used to be 50, I believe, like when we defeated the Olympians yesterday. But I ended up doing is, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to level strength back up to 50. And I wanted to get, the reason why I leveled as much as I did is because I wanted to make sure my faith was high enough that I could farm, plus also use the skills I want to use and stuff like that. But also to get my intelligence up so I can finally actually start using Ronnie's weapon if I so choose. Probably not going to happen during stream, at least not during this run. But for now, let's go, Nero. I ended up leveling up stream like a lot. I farmed over 14 million runes last night. Because I was just like, there's stuff I want to do. And the biggest thing I wanted to do before I go into my new game plus, I know we're going to do our DLC stuff first, but I wanted to get my intelligence up to 38 so I can actually use Ronnie's great sword that I got in the next run, because that's what our next run is going to be focused on. It's going to be focused on that. I actually ended up going and actually getting this also to plus 10. I did upgrade that to plus 9, but I wanted this plus 10 because, you know, it's a great weapon. Yeah, it is. It really is. But the other thing I just realized that I didn't do last night. Yeah, I didn't do this last night. I didn't build up this, and I don't have any runes right now. I might have some like here, but yeah. So one thing this is going to be a focus on today is getting the runes to upgrade. Where is it? The Ant Spur, the Rapier. I actually did already change its thing, so it has the blood. So it has blood loss as well. I don't know if blood loss is the correct one, but I want blood loss and because it goes with Scarlet Rot immediately. So I'm just doing a mixture of it. All right, what's over here? What's over here? Why is it always a message that's hidden inside of something and then it's not actually something? But yeah, okay, so the way we came through those doors, so we need to go this way. This is just a stage where they host the dances. This area is optional. I thought this was one of the bosses you actually had to fight. How many actual bosses do you need to fight in the DLC? Also, about 3 is what I read. Yeah, 3. There's like 11 bosses. Okay, that's not too many. Likely door. Door ahead, indeed. What's this? This is one of those things that make... Yeah, it is. Is this the evil stairway? I've heard rumors about this stairway. If it is. Technically, you're standing on a mass grave. Ah, interesting. I guess that makes sense considering the game. What's this? Tower of Shadow message. Message? What message? Who be you? Message left by a Neo Knight later, addressed to kindred spirits. Pursue Macro's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the shadow, or in the tower sealed by shadows. That is surely where kind Mikla is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow to cross this east. How's it going, Sean? Yeah, no, I'm just here. I don't know where I'm at. I'm just following the path. Why do we so many bloodstains? What, did he jump off? Yeah, he jumped off. Waiting for pizza? Fair. Each of those crosses a part of Mikla that Mikla just cuts off himself every once in a while while traveling through the region. Yeesh. Talk about gruesome. Yep. Okay. So this area was literally just pointless. Got to excuse me, for now. Good to know. So cool. These behind emotions. Ish.
Welcome. I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all. Goodbye.
Is the game a little quiet or is it just me? I think it might be just me. Guess where am I going from here? Bit quiet, yeah. Let me... Why was that at 19? I don't think it turned... Let me know if that turned it up for you guys or not. If it's still the same, I'll turn it up a little bit more on the stream side. I might have accidentally hit one of the volume buttons when I was walking around earlier. I don't know. I have no clue where I'm going. I guess just across here. I don't know. Like, this is also possibly something. I want to share Mikola memes so bad.
Ah, well met. That was a fine battle indeed. It heartens me that another warrior stands among us, among the beckoned. Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia. Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor, and yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass. Let us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart. May we meet again on the battlefield, brave warrior. Do you wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance? He's one of the tower's horn scent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens, but we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Mikola and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I. Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much. Let us both take... May we meet again?
Okay. I was just trying to...
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Yes.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross map, eh? Map of cross sites received. Check inventory.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Okay. Okay, I thought that would, but that's fine. So that looks like it's doesn't look like it's something around here. Go roughly northeast. The area is convoluted. Is a convoluted maze. You might think you can head to an area on the map. But you really have to go through an underground cave or drop down from somewhere else, etc. Yeesh. Nightmare fuel. That doesn't sound fun at all. First thing you did was regain access, and the deals and the New Game Plus. Does the DLC also get tougher with New Game Plus or no? I tried to guard counter, it was too early. Smithing stones. A lot of smithing stones for that matter. Holy crap. Okay, let's see. For yes, for example, on the convolutes, that the tiny area you wanted to enter southeast requires going underground. This is a seaside cave. So wait, the new game. Okay. Yes, what was the yes to? Was it yes to the convolutedness or yes to my question about the New Game Plus also gets harder with the New Game Plus? Fire Knight gear does be balling, that is true. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but New Game Plus makes DLC harder. Things get buffed, though the progression system with the seeds and Spirit Ash mitigate it a little bit. Max Shadow Seeds gives like 200% to reduce damage. Jeez, that's a lot. I'm just exploring these, hoping to find something. Don't know what, but find something. You kind of need it. I was really gung-ho to find myself Being one shot by mini bosses? Yeesh. I doubt that. I don't doubt that. Rather than the main storyline. Like, I'm not against exploring, but I'm not... I don't know.
Welcome. I like for you. Things bring. Goodbye. Welcome.
Thank you.
I for you. Things.
I'm trying to figure out how to progress this quest, but, you know. What are these? Buy some stuff from him. Maybe that will help. I don't know.
Goodbye. Many things we have found. You come off. You enjoy things. I like finding things. I like you. I for you. Things.
Does he have more or something? Oh boy. Nice, my message was appraised. I don't like these drawstring ones that much. Mostly just because they don't last very long. These are effectively useless, so let's go ahead and sell that off. We can sell these off instead of pumping them out. And then let's purchase a holy proof and some mushrooms. Sure.
I for you.
I'm trying to
Goodbye.
progress this quest, but it's like, oh my god. Yeah, fair enough. At maximum. I need another secret tier. I need to go find those.
Welcome. I for you. Things.
Grr.
Goodbye.
Until I reach Mesmer's castle. Where's Mesmer's castle at? Like, seriously, where's Mesmer's testing distance from the mic? You guys have to keep playing. I literally just came from more, dude. I literally just came from there. So this is a troll but with armor. Interesting. Oh, he's a magic one. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Argue, but okay, sure. What was that all about, sir? Sir, come down. Calm down. Ow. I don't appreciate getting stepped on, sir. I really, really do not appreciate it. Stop it. I do not appreciate being stepped on. Excuse me. Number 9, nice. What was the other thing? Royal magic grease, not just magic grease, royal. Let's see. The shadow keep. What about the shadow keep? Spooky music. Yeah, the music is a little spooks. He's a carrion knight. Oh. A giant knight sworn to serve the carrions because when yeah. Sorry. I hate when those Capri Suns like have like a little bit of juice left. And they're like it's always being stubborn about getting to it. You're carrying nitro. Look, it had to happen. It's a really good shield. I'd recommend getting. It's a black iron great shield with golden filigree. Plus ton Riz. I want Riz. Fully upgraded, it has 100% shield. I thought that shields, when they're upgraded, can't be upgrading their, or can't upgrade their... Excuse me. I thought they can't upgrade their resistances. Because none of my shit, like none of my shields have upgraded. I broke something. I don't know what I broke, but I broke a fourth wall maybe. Oh, hi. I didn't realize I was gonna have to deal with you uglies again. Right, anyways. Shadow Realm 4, eh? Pop, roll, destroy everything. We're having some orky behavior, we're destroying everything. But I definitely want some upgraded shield, yes. I do agree on that. It is a rating at 84, but if you mess around with the scaling attributes on it, get up to 86 with a talisman. But just a talisman with a base first get you to 100%. Nice. Part of the 3 bosses needed to progress. Gotcha. You wary of left? Did this dog stop trying to get behind me? Okay, you crucible wannabes. God damn. I forgot about the second attack. That's on me. Any more well, I don't know where to look for them. I don't like waste. I don't. The only reason I don't like exploring is because I don't like wasting time. You know what I mean? Exploring is nice and all, but I don't like exploring and then getting nothing out of it. What was that? Well, you can definitely say this place is like Limgrave. There's a bunch of graves around. But Okay. Yeah, because like I'm fine with exploring. I just don't like exploring and then getting nothing out of it. What's this? Wait. Looking for something new. Okay, I will check the Discord in just a second. You said there's a Church of Marika? And the forest and finding the Church of Marika at its end. Oh, okay, I misread that, yeah. Okay, isn't the forest like down here? Down here, that is? Okay. How many of these fragments are there? Wolverine's in there too? Jeez. Good thing I'm not Deadpool. My Capri Sun, sorry. I have two Capri Suns with me. Did I accidentally? No, I did not. Okay. God, the amount of times I did that as a kid, I accidentally poked the back of the Capri Sun. Thinking I actually got it in the thing and got the straw in the actual Capri Sun. 50 each, letting you level up resistance up to level 2. Gotcha. So there's a Church of Marika somewhere in here? That's fair. Didn't expect sound either. Jeez. Loud. Oh, by the way, is the game too quiet for you guys still, or... Because I think I got it as loud as I got. It can go, okay, I got it as loud as I can. So I'll have to fix it on the stream side. Volume's okay? Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear. I heard that. God, I just walked past Wolverine. Okay. Logo of the Beast Claw? Yeah, that makes sense. I love how the game paid respect to freaking Wolverine. You please back off. Definitely a weapon I want to use eventually, but for now, right now. Okay, let me double check. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna have to be a stream side fix then, because the game is literally at max. I am turning it up a decent bit, so giving you guys a heads up. I'm turning it up like 3 decibels. All right, giving you a heads up warning just in case it is really loud. Check in 3, 2, 1, changing now. Now is it now is the sound drowning me out? Is it doing, or am I still good? I was skimming. A lot better. Okay. Okay, so where is this freaking Church of Marika at? You know, Neon is perfect. The game that was a bit too low. I mean, I can't help that. Not too much of it. Like yeah, I did change it outside, but I think it's because the new filters I have on that it's helping a lot not be drowned out by the background of the game sound. Maybe, I don't know. Where's this stupid church? Is the church actually in the forest, or... What's this? These arches are throwing me off. You're going backwards? Well, that's good. Not. Thank you for the heads up, though. I appreciate that. Oh, there it is. God, nose itch. Stop, please. Because it was going to chase me unless I took it. So, not something I wanted to do. Hello. Ow, my shield was up. I might mess up though. Oh well. That's the guy who's drip and shield you'll probably end up rocking. Maybe. Black steel great hammer. There's so many bunks in this freaking DLC. All the bunk. They want to put people in horny jail. They're like, okay, enough horny jail. Enough about the horny people that freaking like Ronnie and all the other ones and yada yada. You want to get horny to Marka? Bonk. You want to get horny to Ronnie? Bonk. You want to get horny to Melania? Bonk. I have found more bonk weapons than I have anything else in this. All of the bonk. Yes, totally. Because there's not such a thing as Rule 34. I have to go into the waterfall because I can't deal with all this bunk. The level of bunk is too high. What's this? A dew gem. Interesting. Okay, also you said something about Discord. Okay. And I'll unlock the next area of the map. Gotcha. What's this? Planting a marker. I don't want it. The sacred talent. Where's the talent now? A mesmer soldier. Let me see if it's better. See if it's better. It is not. I know this is better, but I don't. But I'm like, eh. Like I would come to enjoy my look too much. At least for now. Secret tunnel. The blessing item is literally medicine Marika made for her son. What is this? Well, I have to be desperate to use that. Anything up here? No! Dang it. Behold death. I mean, there's a lot of deaths over here, that's for certain. Okay, where was... Scorched ruins? Did they mean that church? Did they mean this church? Or actually by something else? Well, let's go ahead and use the one we have. I guess two, but whatever. I see it. Where'd he go? Does it disappear like the scarab does? Do shadow pots disappear like scarabs do? If so, that's incredibly annoying. Like, it's not that difficult, but it's like that can be that can be a pain in the butt. I could see that. And I'm looking around trying to target. Yeah. Also, to be fair, like I always still just appreciate the help. I really do. This is already a difficult game. It doesn't need more difficult than necessary. Oh, I know you're a deer. Never mind. I leave the deer be. Okay, I think I messed up. I think the pot person did disappear. See, to be fair, the thing I want is actually the rapier. The rapier is actually the best, like the best bet, probably the best weapon for the build I'm doing. It doesn't have the reach, but it does have a lot. Run! Run away! His road. From the base game. Gotcha. But the best rapier in the game for my build, legitimately, I think was this belt. This one right here. The problem is, I need to upgrade it. So we're gonna go do that right quick. I don't know what all I need. The main thing I was trying to do right there for that time was the deal was to get some runes. Because we had effectively none. And I wanted to actually try to progress the DLC some.
Now, this case.
Oh, he actually was saying. I thought the game bugged out for a second. I legitimately thought the game bugged. Alright, so what do I need? I need smithing stone 1. And I need 12 of them. It wasn't even that's not even a stutter. That was literally a long pause. That's what that was. It wasn't a stutter, it was a pause. A very long pause, but a pause. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, smithing stone 1, I need 12 of these. How many do I have with this? I need 9 of these. And I need 10 of these. So I can at least get a good starting point. Okay, to be fair, like with the... There was a... I wanted to get Ronnie's weapon, the greatsword weapon to plus 10, but I realized real quickly I didn't have Somber 1s. And I was like, well, I can't abide by that.
Now, this case smithing.
He sounds so out of breath. Curse you, Marika. Like, what did you do to our boy? What did you do to our poor, precious, sweet boy? Like, he was a bit of a grump, but so what? He was a good man. We have to go do that to him. Like, seriously, Marika. Yeah, jerk. Nine, so I need 12, so the force. I do really wish they didn't make them so hard to find. The first thing every player does in the game is hunt those bell bearings down. Yeah, they do. They really do. I need force. So literally buy them all. Because that's what I need. I already have enough smithing stone 5. But yeah, I will say, like, I got all the sombers because the sombers were like the main focus, but I did end up getting like the smithing stone ones as well.
Now,
Wait. Oh, wrong thing. That's why. Where's that is? Done. Done. And now I need 6. 6s, I need 10 more. I think... Oh, no, wait. I need 9 more because I think I have 3. I don't know why I keep doing that, okay? Don't ask. My process is weird. Okay, I have 3, so I need 9. And then I can't buy any more, so I'm just gonna I'm not gonna upgrade it past this until I have more runes. The biggest major design flaw of round table hold is having to do this run every time you need more materials. Eh. Could be worse. Could legitimately be worse. Okay, it's actually at a reasonable level right now. It's not quite where I want it to be yet, but that's fine. Does Bloodlust work on the DLC bosses? What's this? Out of curiosity. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And we don't, and the reason why we don't go for poison is we have aura. We don't need poison. And people who are new to this channel will be like, who the hell is aura? Aurelia, the jellyfish. The jellyfish summon. I still use the jellyfish summon. Why? Because I like aura, okay? Poison is for people who are, stinky. Speaking from experience, Nargle? With every Capri Sun, he gains a level of bravery. I am the Capri Sun tarnished, so yes. Poison and sleep sounds like a effective strat. Is there a way to get sleep build up on a weapon? I know there's sleep arrows, but I don't know if there's what's the word I'm looking for? If there's sleep status on weapons, you know? Let me... Wait, let me do that. Let me do that. Hold on. So I don't have to do it. Saint Trina's sword. No wonder you like her so much. You want sleep. Gotcha. Excuse me. You are a worshiper of sleep. So I don't have... Excuse me. So I don't have to keep pulling out my phone and doing that, yeah. Ah! Do that. Her swords and the torch. Gotcha. Okay. From gravesite, plain sight, head east and follow. Wait, it says 2 times at the Church of Consolation. Was there 2 there? You can also learn how to craft arrows and sleep kit with the right books, but I forgot where they are. Fair enough. Dabs just dabs and sleep. Just another thing. Fall asleep in your arm. Alright, there was another one at the main gate cross. See, main gate cross, follow main path. Go 3-path cross. Through the tunnel and up some stairs. Another pregnant medical cross. I think that's the one I already got, isn't it? This is where, yeah, it is the one I'm at. Already got. West of Prospect Town. Drop by a shuttle pot. Head southeast from the main gate cross along the cliff side. So, main gate cross. Well. Head southeast of the main gate cross. Main gate cross along the cliff side.
Welcome. I like for you. Things bring.
Do you have anything, buddy? Not in particular I care about.
Goodbye.
So, wait, they said southeast, right? Yeah, southeast. Okay, let me... Wait, what time is it in the day on this game right now? Is it early morning or nighttime? What time is it in the game? It's nighttime. Okay, I'm going to pass the time until noon so I can actually see a little bit better. Call me a coward, that's fine. I don't care. Is it in a different area? Was it? It says Church of Consolation. Wait, where am I going? Was it up? Yeah, it was up. Okay, that makes sense. No, puppy. Don't do it. No, bad puppy. I'm sorry, puppy, but you did it to yourself. Excuse me. You grabbed those. They were together in one item at the pickup of the church. Okay. Okay, I dealing with bats. They're annoying, so we're just gonna go. Yeah? Well, guess what? I don't care. They suck. Okay, so according to the thing, southeast from main gate, I did that along the cliffside. And then from the cliffside terminal, is that what this is? Yes. From here, side of graves, from here west to the graveyard, defeat the enemy. West. So here? What enemy specifically? I'm assuming I'll know. Yeah, this is an actual graveyard, so... Is it another... What? Shut up, pot. Okay. Just rocking out there. Where is it? I think I see it. Oops. Wrong thing. Get bonked. Get bonked. But that's stabbing. Yeah, it's bonking in my case right now. Okay. I am taking this as a bonk. You will accept it. They're being sent to horny jail. But you didn't bonk. I bonked. You just didn't see it. Did I get it? Did I get the item you're talking about, Nurgle, or? Let's see. The Marga statue. Excuse me. What is a stab but a very small, accurate bonk? Not wrong. This one says, an Amarika statue, look north from the three pass cross to find the Eli Great Bridge. Cross the bridge, avoiding ballista fire soldiers, reach a camp with the Amarika statue. This fragment is next to it. Did I get that? This is the bridge that they're talking about, right? Yeah, it's the bridge. I don't know if I got that one. Did I? Are they talking about this statue, or is there another one in here somewhere? Or is there another thing in here that's actually a Marcus statue? Should be that one there. Okay, so this is Marcus steak. Then I guess I grabbed it already. Don't have enough, do I? No. Okay. Oh, it'd be a large step, so I just saw you saw it? No, I didn't. It'll pop up. As Marco does. It's the size of the one in her churches? Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, this is it. So I accidentally missed it. Okay, let's go to a safer location right quick. Excuse me. Inside. Oh, wait, I just put that. Whoops. From the castle front grace site, past the troll guarding the staircase, follow the main path. There's a middle cross behind a black knight. Gather the fragment, touch the side of grace before the black knight reaches you. So literally, just go back to where I was. Cross the bridge. No, I've already read that one. From the castle front, past the troll guarding the staircase, and follow the main path. Oh, this is up. No torrent area. Well, that sucks. Okay, so the troll's not there, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank God. As the castle front gate, saw us past the troll guarding the staircase. Follow the main path. There's a cross with a black knight. So literally just stay on the road. Which is literally covered by water. Not there. Just to make sure I'm reading it right. During the staircase, follow the main path. Wait, this is not as bad as if we can keep them separated, Jace. I didn't mean to drink that many. No, stop it. Yeah, dogs by themselves are not that bad. It's when they have multiple enemies that it's like, ugh. I don't think this is the correct path, but we're still exploring some. What's this? Milady. I think I've seen people use Milady before, but for like a can you beat the game as character. Someone, I think there was someone doing like a Darth Vader run, and I think they used Milady as their lightsaber of choice because they were using a spell with it as well to give it the red vibe. How do I... Okay, there's gotta be a way. Probably just further up. No. Go away. Okay. Hope it gets fixed. Ah, there's the Black Knight they were talking about. Well, guess what? We're going to go beat him up. Bop! I meant to put my shield back up, but yeah. I just realized something. Do I? I do. Okay. My talisman setup was very different last night because I was farming. So, to be fair. A Loyal Knight's Cookbook. I mean, I'm a loyal knight. I'm a loyal knight to Ronnie. Give me. I think my character, like, if I had to give lore, I would say he's probably, he's very much a loyal, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Okay, there's a fragment. But essentially, he's very loyal to Ronnie. I don't want to say he fell at first sight. His character would definitely be like, he didn't fall at first sight for Ronnie, but he did, like, come to like her as things went. That gives me level 4. Alright, and then Pillar Path Cross, the site of Grace. Head southeast from the castle front Grace site and follow the left path. Turn left at the fork for another fragment and a Mikla's Cross. This is where you'll meet whatever his name is. Alright, so I need to go to Castle Front Grace site and then head southeast. Head southeast. Take the follow the left path. You guys see the Mikla's Cross they're talking about? I think. We'll see. Well, there's a great site, so at the very least there's that. Okay, this was the one. Is that a great site?
Hello there. Are you the Tarnished? Lady Leda spoke of you. Another Tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind. My name is Tiolier. I too am Tarnished. And here on kindly Mikola's account. So, well, here's to new beginnings, I suppose. I'm sorry. But, well, I'm not much good at anything is all. I'm as weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I've always been this way, since the very day I was born. I'm afraid the only thing I'm proficient in is poison. Sorry.
Listen to years. Bit behind. I don't see anything. Let's rest of the rest. Let's rest of the gray site though, right quick. While I do that, I think that's all of them. Now I'm level 5. I think this was supposed to get me to 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to close Discord. I meant to just close that. Pull Discord back up, just close that. There you go. Okay, thank you, Nurgle. That did help a lot. Okay, so now I guess we're strong enough to go deal with a boss at least. So, is there one here? Also, I heard my phone go off. Okay. Just my roommate. He was just reacting to a message I sent him earlier. Actually, I should also change. Excuse me. Apologies. We should change the our weapon since we did upgrade it. It's not going to do as much damage, but it'll do something. Also, actually, hold on. Let me go to the round table, and let's try to get it upgraded a bit more. I don't know if I have a ancient dragon smithing stone, but I do at least have some runes to work with. I don't know if I upgraded the thing or not. Or got the upgrades that I need. I think it's at plus 20. So if it's at plus 20, I need 5 of those. I can't get it farther than that. But we're starting to actually get to the point now that we actually could use Let Me Tank and Build. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Okay, so yeah, we need to get some smithing stones 8s, but those cost a small fortune. Not what I was looking for. How would I do? How? I need 12. This weapon's what? 21? So it needs to be 24, so I need to find out. Well, I'm looking at one thing. 1 second. Okay, so these are the last ones I need then. And I need 3,600 per. That means it needs 36,000? Yes, 36,000. I need 36,000 total for the upgrade, or for the stones themselves. And then I need roughly probably what? Well, what's current upgrade cost right now? It's like what, 4,000, 3,000? So I need 36,000 words. My brain was having a dumb moment. Okay, so each one's actually 1,000 to do. So probably need about, if each one's about like 1,200 roughly. I'm going high on purpose. So I need about another 3,600. So I need about 3,900. Okay, then in that case, where is, there it is. Go do this real quick, like. Oops, wrong thing. This should only take one run. Alright. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. Let's just go back to the temple, or the table now. Yes, totally the temple, by the way. Totally the table. The total temple. Totally the, I'm doing this on purpose now. Totally. Because I'm trying to look up like a buffoon. Anyways. Okay. Why did I need math for 10? I need 12. Oh well. I find it funny that I'm actually still medium load, just by having the sword on. It's kind of funny. Then this one will be this one. There we go. There we go. I do have one. So we're going to go ahead and plus 10 it. Or not plus 10 it, plus 25 it, excuse me. Because it's not a somber weapon. Anyways, it's a weapon I'll probably going to be using like from now on. So plus 25ing it is absolutely correct. So yeah, now we're actually starting to get to the point where I'm actually have to let me take them build. Alright. That being said, to the DLC. Sorry about that, got sidetracked, but was important to sidetrack. Very important sidetrack. He got thrown down. Okay, we went temporarily down just so we could get the item. So, Nurgle, what do you think of my approach thus far on the DLC? Other than the obvious of, yay, I'm cheesing it by asking for help. Smithing Stone 6 too. Interesting. Oh wait, I was actually supposed to go that way. Well, F in the chat. I progressed myself backwards on purpose. And yet at the same time accidental. Get stabbed. It's been pretty alright. I think there's a lot of smaller side content that you could be doing, but that's just me knowing what's around and thinking, would it be great if he did? That's fair. Like, I don't know what to expect. I'm really just kind of like progressing me. Let go. Less of trying to avoid and more of just, this is just how it's going. You're going at your own pace is fine. You're clapping jigs and taking names. You're not wrong. Yeah. But that's kind of what the build does. It's very slow about it depending on how I go about it. But having this new rapier does help a lot. Is there actually anything this way? What the? Camera, there's one time I need you to not mess up. Could this be dog? Dog! It's not a dog, people, it's a turtle! Where are the turtles? I don't like this. I'm very suspicious of this. Am I going the correct way or am I going the wrong way? Drawstring royal magic grace. Not just, once again, not just magic grace. Royal grace. Royal magic. I did see the thing in the thing. I'm just going up just because I can? I don't know. Yeah. You literally can see them if you pay attention. But I need to go back down. Because it's gonna bother me if I don't go there here. Okay, what's in here? What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Other than the item, nothing. Also, Nurgle, I do want to say I do eventually plan on adding a new emote to my repertoire for my membership. But I need to get a commission first. After all, I am the Capri Sun Tarnished. What kind of guy am I without a Capri Sun emote? I can't be the Capri Sun Tarnished without a Capri Sun emote, right? Well, I need to get a commission, so it's something I'll have to do next month. Because I do not have the money. Sadly. I is the broke. I've got enough money to last me the month, so I'm not too worried about it, but it's... yeah. Anyways. Oh, lava crunk. I need to also check how many emotes I can have. Because I might get rid of some of my emotes. The one I like the most is the Tamamo Comfy one, but the other ones are like... they're still good. It's just... yeah. It says listen carefully. I love how this guy's just shooting and then this other guy's just like not even paying attention. Not even trying to turn around or anything. No. Bad Spanky Monkey. No, no. Why does it sometimes drop my shield? Why is string important? My real question right here. Wait, was that a... no. Okay. I thought I saw a ladder. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely intend to get more emotes eventually. It's just something I have to have the money for. Certain items, including rope pots and rope grease. What the hell is the point of those? Question. If I go to New Game Plus, do I still have access to this? Excuse me. Rope pods are thrown behind you. Rope grease lasts for a shorter time, but is applied with a quicker animation. I believe it's removed. Okay. Let me look up just in case. Wait, what about then? If it's a quest item, then what about the Ronnie Dark Sword I get? The Great Sword I got from completing Ronnie's quest. That's a weapon, it stays. It's just a narrative item, key item. Okay. Gotcha. Where'd you come from? I hate magicians. Screw this. The difference is you have Scarlet Rot. I do not. No. No, not again. There we go. That sword is really cool looking. I think three things change your eye color in the game. Well, wait, what? My eye color change? It's a strength-based magic greatsword. Wow, blah. How do I zoom in? How do I zoom in? How do I I can't tell. I, to be fair, do not know what my base eye color was, so I can't tell. I can't tell what it was, if it's changed. But that is interesting to know. Jeez. I've really had enough of your crap. Really had enough of their crap. Okay, they're not worth it. No, it's berry. No, it's berry. It's berry flavored. It's not blood flavored, it's berry flavored. It's not holy if you want it. You know what? Whatever. Wait a minute. What? Cameo. What? What is this? Enhances attack. It's executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. What does that mean? Bloodberries. Oh, get the hell out. Not actually. Please don't get out. We're gonna get rid of those. So we actually have medium load still. Mop. I honestly picked that up. Picked up I get punished. They're getting up with Radigan. All the panic indeed. All of the panic. And stab. Up the butt. Oh, pretty much into the fire. Hello. What? I was actually trying to do the... But it didn't let me, so... okay. They weren't wrong. Any Ash of War that holds your weapon in special grip before you attack gets a buff after holding it for 1 second. Okay. So kind of like a charge attack almost? If that makes sense? If that's what I'm understanding? Wait, am I... Yeah, it was on. It was on. Let me see something right quick. Okay, there's like 0 glow to that shield. Okay. Oh my... Fuck you! The rapier has one, I think. Okay. I mean, at least I have iframes during this. Okay, seriously, dude? Go F yourself in the A. There we go. What's in anything here? No? Okay. I guess we're technically supposed to go down. We're tempting items. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I literally got trapped in the middle of all of them. That was not what I meant to do. All the panic indeed. I tried rolling out of there, it didn't work. Oh, that's so much progress lost. But at least I opened up the gate, I think? Okay, I did. But still, that's so much progress lost. Dang it. I hate that the fact that you can shoot through the guy. Yeah, I don't even have to poke anymore there. I literally could have just let the Scarlet Rot do its thing. Right. Dog, right, forgot. I forget which has higher buildup right now. Which is it? The blood loss. Okay, blood loss is much higher. Oh, right. Jerks are here. We just go. We just go. Just screw them. With a rusty fork. What is this? Second area? Oh, I see. It's a different door I can enter through. Possibly a sneaky option? Interesting. Actually, hold on. Oh, boy. Oh, he's gonna feel that at 1 in the morning. Oh, wait, no, he's not. He ain't gonna feel anything in the morning. I'm sorry, I forgot. I caused the festering of the behind. There it is. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see what happened. I see. Okay. That one did not have Scarlet Rot, so I had to actually poke and finished. Be wary of up indeed. Okay. I think what I need to do this time also, when I go here, I need to lock on. I don't think I locked on last time, did I? I tried doing the shield counter too early. Yeesh. Oh, he's actually draws this axe. Nice. Okay, we also need to pick up our runes. Yeah, because we had 61,000, so we had a decent chunk. So the safe path was up. If you, as long as you just, you know, took your time. Well, that skull's just unbreakable. Gotcha. I cry. Excuse me. Okay, so now, you know what? I also just realized I could have gone and put something in my description saying that this is first time through throughout the DLC. Or something like that. Because this is my first time to play through the DLC. I've seen like snippets about the DLC, but I haven't really like looked into it. What do we got here? An imbued sword key. I actually still have one, but I never used it. Because I never found where I needed it, so to be fair. Well, grace ahead indeed, but we got this guy blocking our way. And stabby. Well, he dropped nothing, sadly. I was hoping he dropped something. It would have been cool if he did. Eh, well. Where's Grace? Where's this Grace he speaks of? I want to say this elevator's taking a while. It's like, oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, there it is. Roll, roll, destroy everything. F your castle, F your place. Don't like any of it. Destroy it all. This is not Ronnie's place, so that it doesn't matter. Break it all, destroy it all. F that chair, F that couch, F that chair. Break this table, break these spears. Screw this table. Screw this bench. And that one too. And that one too. And that was... Help me. I messed up. Now I fix it. It's better now. I fixed the place. I mean, it got all of its stuff back, but yeah, no. Excuse me. Like, for level up, by the way, I need that much runes. I need a lot. So I'm like a fourth of the way. Screw this, screw that. Okay, so boss is here then. I have a... More money, more problems. You're not wrong. Not wrong indeed. Screw this, screw that, screw this. Yeah, if it's who I think it is, yeah, this is gonna be a pain. Is there? Wait a minute. Did I go down here for no reason? I think I went down here for no reason. Unless there's something I'm not particularly seeing. Let's talk about this tower. I mean, we already got the gray side, so we can always teleport back. What am I doing here? Wrath ahead? Okay, there was nothing here. Nothing of note, at least. Go up, I guess. Might as well go the full distance. I'm already here. Why is it always ladder? Because what's up? That's why. I know that was a bad joke. I know. I hear the boos, okay? Okay, well, before I go face this boss, I'm going to the restroom before I make myself cry on the inside. It's probably one of the best in the game. Really? No. Can you put in the chat which one it was again, please? I didn't read the name. Anyways, be right back. What was it called? Wing stance. Why is it so good? What makes wing stance so good? Alright, I am back. Actually, not quite. Hold on. Let me do one other thing. I'm mostly going to do this as a test. I'm not actually fully committing to this idea, but it's a test. There's a long flurry attacks that shreds people. That can be useful. But I specifically want my weapon to have 2 build-ups on it. So I probably won't put it on this one. Excuse me. Alright, and then... Sure. We will activate this once. We will not do it anymore. Let's go indulge in pain, I guess. Okay, actually, hold on. I have to be careful how I attack. Okay. Yeah, so there's a swipe out of that. That second phase, man. That second phase. First phase doesn't feel like it's going to be a problem. The second phase, though, that's going to be a problem. My aunt-in-law, really? Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't put that on there. She's Ronnie's aunt. Ah. Well, I wish I didn't have to fight her. Alright, this is useless anyway, so might as well take it off. So... how long does the Scholar's Shield activate? Wait, it's probably something I'm gonna have to put on second anyways. Hold on. Is there a thing that does damage mitigation for spells in general? Other than, you know, Golden Vow? I don't know if I need a divine favor because I don't think she does holy. So, the Golden Vow. Magic Shield, 70% indication. When she even does like the slightest hint of moving, we have to lay off on her attacks. That's why. As long as she has a Scarlet Rot, we have a pretty good chance of winning. We just have to be careful. Ah, crap. That's bad. Ouch. So the second thing you should do. Okay. Well, no, it's probably be the last thing that I do. Because Golden Vow is 80 seconds. But wait, actually, if I'm only casting 2, then yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Never mind. Anyways. Okay, so... the biggest problem is she has a high magic and fire. He has fire and magic, so it's like, oof. What do I have? Nothing really. Yeah, I don't really have anything that does good against both. I don't... Is there a incantation that does that mitigates magic damage? Also, I just realized something. I could be summoning people. Why am I not summoning people? You know, what? Come on. I activated that, didn't I? I might have gotten hit. Wait, is she's cold damage? I mean, that does make sense. Bah! I messed up. I didn't put my shield up in time. Barrier of gold incantation. Okay. So that loss was literally on me. I should have, I got greedy and I didn't put my shield up before I started attacking. That's what happened there. Let's see, barrier of gold. You're not wrong, Auntie, indeed. Okay, I don't want you to just stand there and talk, dude. I don't have the sound on. I just need to know, where am I going? The Earth Tree Sanctuary. Okay. Yeah, but I was just informed about the fact that that's Auntie. Which one am I going now? The way with a million candles, I guess. Right? Yes. He is speeding through. All right, down the stairs. I don't know if I can get it now because I'm no longer in Lindale. I have beaten, you know. I don't know if I can get to it anymore. Nice. Very nice indeed, Sean. Yeah, I don't know if I can get it. Because I don't have... This is no longer effectively the same Lindale. Since we've already beaten Malekith and such like that, I don't know if we can get it anymore. But it is still around, it's like around here. Also, to be fair, if he was explaining anything at all, I did not hear it because I don't have audio on. Not on the screen to my left, at least. Unless he shows, like, later in the video where you can get it. Yeah, I don't think I could get it. Yeah, no, I sadly don't think I could get it. Unless there's another way to get it. Yep, I just confirmed. I just looked it up online in Google and it said if you did not get it before the city turned to ash, you do not get it. So you have to play New Game Plus. Also, I'm gonna be real. I probably wouldn't have destroyed. Maybe that's why she's mad at me. Maybe because she found out I destroyed her office. Is that what happened? I destroyed her office and she got mad at me. That's reasonable. That's very reasonable, honestly. That's very reasonable, honestly, and I can't fault her for being mad at me. That's my fault. I rolled way too early to try to dodge that. And I just realized I just lost all those runes. No, what I need to do is I need to stop being dumb. That's what it was. Those last two fights I've been in, winnable. Very, very winnable, even with my current stuff. I just need to stop being dumb. Like, that's not even trying to, that's not even like being like, oh, I've been being so good or whatever. Like, no. I know I'm bad. I know I'm bad at this game, okay? But I also can legitimately know, like, without a doubt in my mind, those last two fights I've been in have literally been my fault. No one else's. And immediately just start with that. Okay. Oh, she got him. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna heal. Which one? Looks like fire. No, you leave her alone. I'm sorry, Aura, that was my fault. Okay. Just 30%. Yeah, it's really nice. It really is nice. That last one, I definitely could have won. But I think that was actually, but that was, I think that was definitely more of a stat check in that case this time. All right, we're gonna try one more time. Should be what is broken here soon, shouldn't we? There it is. my shield is actually pretty good with fire, so honestly, I probably could tank that better than I think. It's the magic side I can't guard it that well. Too early. Way too early. I panicked and rolled. There we go. Remembrance of the Twin Moon Night. Holy crap. She was rough. That's for certain. Like, no, even... I'm not even gonna pretend that wasn't rough. That's a nasty bite. Yeah. Also, the runes she dropped, not even half a... It's not even quite half a level. That's scary. Oh wait, right. I'm in the castle still, so technically. Okay, there's another great set right there, so let's go ahead for that one.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the horn scent? True enough. Long ago, a cleansing by no wonder the horn. That aside, man, and in this regard, they were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
I abandon here my heart. Yes. Then how do you feel anything? How are you kindly, Miquella, if you have no heart?
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Sure, we'll check it. Why not? Okay. Interesting. Let's rest right quick. And then we're going to go back over to where Mora is. See if there's anything new. Hope there's something new. There he is.
Welcome. Oh, I know. Give this to Tiolier. He asked me to find it. I finally found it.
Alright, isn't that where... Isn't it over here? Yes. Let's go do that right quick then. We want to do this quest. We want the item. We want the gear. I want that gear. Make me the tankiest boy.
So, what can I help you with? Oh? What's this? I have to say, Sir Moore has an awfully sharp eye, doesn't he? It's wonderful. This ebony, as lustrous as the night sky unending. I don't think I could ever thank him enough. But I'll have to think of something. Ah, forgive me. You two deserve your share of the reward. I'll mix up something special. If you find yourself weary of the weight of this life, then just give me the word. Sleep is a balm. An eternal sleep is an elixir.
No thanks. So what does it even do? Like, legitimately tell me what that does. Like, what does I'm weary of life do? Does that actually kill me? Or is there something special I'm supposed to do about that? Because I'll tell you right now, my character would probably never say this. How do you spell his name? Quest progression? That didn't give me an answer. Talia? Okay. How can I not? He's a poisoner. That's how. It's lean. Okay. Yay, already did that. After speaking to Tharley, go back to... Build a little bit. Da 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 da. It doesn't tell me anything about, like, choosing the I'm weary of life option. Elden Ring. Whatever you do, don't drink it. Later down the line, interacting with the dragon community priest. An altar or dragon peak. Okay, so it's up. So I should say it, but I shouldn't. But obviously, don't drink it.
Is that so? Then take this. This concoction can coax even the oldest of dragons to sleep. For you, it will grant the sweetest slumber for all eternity.
Obviously, just don't drink it, you know. Cool. I jump a joy for that. Okay. Moving stuff around. Reorganizing my desk for the millionth time during stream.
So,
Doing. I don't. That's interesting.
just give me the word if you need any more poison.
Thanks. Alright, let's go back over to more. Tell him what we done. Alright, more.
Welcome. I like finding things for you. Things.
So apparently there's two ways to get his gear. One is you could kill the whatever they are, and if you kill two of them, he invades you. Or you can wait till later to a different fight. I didn't look at what the fight was. I just saw that there was a fight later that involves him. Oh, that's a sheep. Okay. So what now? Wait, do I have any? I didn't look. Do I have any for a blessing? No. I don't have enough. I think I got one, but I don't have two, I don't think. If that's how many I need. Alright, let's blow around then, I guess. Might as well. Because that's what the DLC wants you to do. Excuse you, sir. Okay, now this is getting... There's so much thick brush here. Two for one sale. Oh, and the night. Jeez. There we go. Yark. Common soldier gauntlets, eh? Very common. Very basic. You're not that sneaky. I is the sneaky. I'm not the sneakiest person, but I am kind of sneaky. Don't underestimate the sneaky. Just get rid of this guy quickly. Because now, because I'd rather not deal with this guy at the exact same time. Alright. There's something over there, but right now there's something in here. Fire Knight's Cookbook. So this is what you guys were talking about earlier a little bit about the Fire Knight and whatnot. Is this another one? It is. Wait, what? I was scrolling for this guy right here. Rude. Try to jit me like that. They were legitimately trying to jip me there. Like, oh, you can't sneaky stab this guy. But you can this guy that you didn't even aim for. Damn it. They buff your resume. Find it on your own game? It's right here, like east. It's like directly east of the high road cross. Not super far at all. Literally look for the camp and you'll just look through the tent. You gotta look in the tents because it's in the tent. One of the tents. Which tent? Is over this way. I literally can't be careful because there's a bunch of like soldiers in the brush and stuff like that. It was like, I think this is like first tent over here. Yeah, I think it's this little, yeah, this one right here. Right next to this and the Marco statue. Or whatever the statue is. It's literally behind the statue. Beside it? Beside it. My bad. Alright, now I go find... First off, what's this over here? Okay, so where I want to go... Oh, wait, is that a new one? Is that a new one? It is a new one. Who are you? I banned your flesh on my body. Well, you know. Okay. I didn't want to talk to you either, I guess. Well, we got Shadow Blessing, so... Do I have enough for another? No. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's this? Is the rune... We'll look into it later. Right now, I want to go get the map. That's what I really want. I want the map. No time for you guys. No, no time for you. Emperor of Mesmer? Okay. Altus. Interesting. Is that literally back just the way I came? Yeah, it is. Wait, I didn't... Let's go back here. Okay, so I'm going to explore the ruins, I guess. Great. I was half expecting some slashing, but... What the? Oh. Okay, this is being annoying. Why'd you break the pot? Why'd you have to go and do that? Why do you have to go and do that? It was so rude. Why do you gotta be so rude? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Why are you just throwing rocks at me? I did not ting to you. Rude. What was that? That's what that was. Eh. Like, I'm gonna leave these guys alone and they're just like, oh, no, no. You killed my entire family or something like that. I don't know. Like, whoever did what to these guys is just like some evil actual person. 'Cause I didn't do it. I didn't do it, but you're going around trying to kill me. And then you're like, but then you're like, oh, but then why are you going after them now anyways then? Well, because they're going to come after me first. I wish they weren't, but they are. Wave of gold them? Oh my god, yeah, you're right, I could have. I don't know why I didn't, but I didn't. Don't you know I'm tarnished too? Not wrong. I probably should have done the wave of gold, but I didn't have it equipped, so whatever. Shattered stone talisman? What? Shattered stone talisman? What's that do? Raise potency of kicking and stomping skills. That could be kind of useful. Hello. That's death, isn't it? Well, let me do one thing then. This is probably really dumb. I accept this. That probably would have killed me normally. Sneak down and beware of trio. A trio? What, Doug Trio? Because otherwise I'm scared. Okay, serious note though. Put what I want back on. What I have back on. The trio. Trio indeed. You first because you're holy. I can deal with fire best. Why is the treasure chest open? Golden arcs. Golden arcs. An item? What is that, an item? Or is that a spell of some sort? What is it? Yeah, let me take that to the finger raider. Give me. There it is. It's an incantation. Releases a procession of golden arcs that's a swing of the arm. Interesting. Keep access to that spell. Or should I say that wave? Ow. Well, I didn't actually take any damage there, but whatever. The Shadow Sunflower? Shadow Sunflower. Secret tunnel indeed. So far it's not very secret. No horse ahead. Then what's the point? First level behind, then try right. Sure. Do I not have it on? I do not have it on. Sorry about that, chat. I know you guys like to have that on, so apologies. Aw, I thought this would have been something. Well, someone was very excited about Snake. Yeah, excuse me. We're going up quite a distance, aren't we? Where am I? Bonnie Village? Are we playing FNAF here? I don't want to play FNAF. I'm not into the scary game scene. I watch Markiplier play him because he makes him look silly. The boss is Bonnie Blue. Beware of Scarlet Rot she carries. Well, does Scarlet Rot heal her? That's the real question. I'm trying to say, I'm trying to ask, is my rapier, will my rapier heal her? Or heal them, or whatever? Just kidding. A ruined house. I'm definitely tainted in some ways, but I'm not. Hello. What are you playing, frickin' Monster Hunter? Hee. But I got no— wait, I got nothing from that? Really? How about you don't— no, just back off. Okay, that's game. Okay, that's it. I did the thing, Sean. I wave a golem. Where the hell am I going from here? I'm not sure. Also, to answer what you said earlier, Nurgle, now I'm scared. I'm definitely sure I don't want to know. A butchering knife, eh? There we go. Man, there was a lot of them. Oh, for God. All the waves of gold. So, wait. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to step on you. But because you're gonna get aggressive with me, I'm going to get aggressive with you. You guys started it, not mine. I totally didn't start it by accidentally stepping on your head. Not at all. No, nope, not at all. Visions of snake. What, visions of stealth, you mean? Wait, what's this? I'm trying to... Time for calmness? Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that. No.
Get?
No, just no, nope. Oh, that's that. Nope, just no. No, just no, just no. Just go back. You stay away. You die. You burn. Just no, just no, just no, just no, just no. The only thing I wish I had is I wish I had a fire weapon to burn them to hell. What I fear was those things. Ooh. No. Just no. What the? I saw that. We'll check it out in a second. Okay, do I have... No, I do not. But there's a gray site here, so we'll take it. Do these tunnels typically have one of the skip, whatever it's called? Make sure it's on. Okay, my lantern's on. Down the rabbit hole we go. Go cry again. Hope we don't see spider things, because I hate them. What was that? Do they have the whatever it is I need for the blessing? Sometimes, yeah? Okay. So it's at least worth exploring them. And this goes down. Holy crap, this goes down. Behold, though, Marika's reason? Marika's reason? For what? You're being a... Ow. People infected with the Scarlet Rot, maybe? Yeah, that's very on par with what Landwater would do. Down the rabbit hole. Where am I? Something that way. Put yourself ladder, then seek talisman. Since crimes. So what? So essentially, that meatball of a person you said, as you said it yourself, is literally what the Hornsent did. And part of the reason why Marika hates them or whatever. Like that I get it, but at the same time, it doesn't change. Marika's ways are extreme. I think I see what happened there. The rat can run. But essentially what I want to start to understand is like Marika's reasons for hating the Horn people are legitimate, but at the same time, she's still a BI. Something incredible. I don't know about that part, but okay. So here's the ladder that they mentioned. What the hell? What the? Well, I'm gonna put you out of your suffering so you no longer have to suffer. A Stalwart Horn Charm 2. Stalwart. What was the Stalwart Horn? Was that the... No, it's not. Okay, I'm thinking something else then. What is that? Vastly raises robustness. Robustness, if I remember right, was bleed? Excuse me, was the stat that... Yeah, because I think immunity is poison and scarlet rot, where robustness is involving the bleed. I think it was one other thing. I just can't remember. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I can't remember. It might be also just poison, or not poison, but bleed, I mean. But... Sorry, was really thirsty. That's still really nice. Vastly improves that. Not incredibly useful for me specifically, but not terrible. Okay, I think I just went back to where I was. So now we go down. I'm trying to remember if this is the way I've already been. It is. This is the way I've been. And I just got the talisman, so I don't need that. Be wary of. Ah. Oh, well. Being in a good corner helps a lot. Well, I'm out of FP right now, so I can't rely on fire. Get leads. Bleed is helping out a lot. It's being it up at the very least. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think I still very much dislike Marika. Scarlet Rot does probably absolutely nothing to this thing, but the good thing Bleed does, because this would take forever. No, you won't. Not a Marika at the very least. And I'll abide by evil. Just because they had good reason. I might be more sympathetic to them, but that doesn't mean I like them. I will not worship Marika. Besides, our character is canonically a Ronnie simp. Get bled out! No, 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 no. Cured meat, eh? Probably useful. But anyways. Where am I? Where the hell am I? Go ahead and heal up. I got bad vibes, bad juju vibes. Also, that's a lot of bodies. But I don't want to fight the... God dang it. Yeah, I'm not surprised that there's not really like a Scarlet. The Scarlet Rod didn't proc, nor did anything else proc. They're jars. What else do you expect, I guess? Makes sense. Ow. Can I please have the... Thank you. Well, that's not bueno. Start poking. Poke. All the pokes. We dropped our shield just so we can let our stamina recover faster. This should be a little faster. I assume the jar guys are effectively immune to like all status effects because, well, they're jars. What the hell's poison gonna do to a jar? Fire I could see doing something, but praise the rain. not the good kind of rain, I assume. But yeah, there we go. Good luck trying, but ain't gonna happen. My character has Ronnie. We're good. What we got? Oh, hello. Not again. Jeez, man. I feel bad for them, so even if they weren't attacking me, I'd probably have to put them down just because, like, God, that's such a horrible fate. Okay, so bleed effect does work on him. I mean, that makes sense, considering, but... Alright, what else we got? Wait, hold on. Well, cool, I guess. But that's the thing, though, Nurgle. We've already pledged our allegiance to Ronnie. We can't pledge our allegiance to Marika when literally what we did was the absolute opposite of that. Well, maybe not the absolute opposite, but it's definitely the opposite. It's on the opposite end of the spectrum. Because the complete opposite would be Frenzy Flame ending. We didn't do the Frenzy Flame ending. We did the Ronnie ending. Manage dream up. Is my line. Yeah, that came out way worse, sir. That came out way worse. Naughty, naughty. Okay, actually, I'm going to equip. I don't know. Where was I? What was item? I think it was this. Yes. I want more FP, so, and I don't want to use items. Okay, that's my own fault. It recovers some FP for knockout. Definitely a little could use a bit better. Fought that a little bit better, but oh well. No joy ahead? Joy indeed. You could have just literally said, I ambush ahead, jerks. What? Someone's gotta do it. Oh god, how screwed. I just thought of that. How screwed would it be if I walked into one of these and it closed? Open the door. And there's nothing here. So far, at least. Give me the FP back. Feed my FP. Whatever it is. What does FP stand for anyways? Hello. Oh, it goes down. Focus points? Okay. What the hell? Oh, come on. I was trying to focus on it, but I decided to say, no, you can't focus on it. I don't think I want to be hugged by a meatball. That just sounds weird. Yeah, but not the kind of warmth I want, sir. That's just creepy. Ow. Good juice. Damn it! Yeesh. Also, let me check real quick. What was the message I just got appraised, by the way? Was it the one I literally just put? Yep. Someone appreciated my message. I appreciate them. Oh, right, they're grabbed. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay, there's a boss but no grace, but brother. Boss ahead but no grace sight. Okay. Oh, that sucks. And I don't even have enough FP to summon. Jeez. I literally can't do anything. Like, buffing wise or anything. Oh boy. Well, that was easier than I expected. That was a lot easier than I was expecting, honestly. I'm actually a little disappointed. Oh, I probably have enough for level up now. Return to entrance? Yes, sure. Why not? Can I get a rest site, please? Excuse me. Turning that lantern on first off. Alright, as far as the level up goes, I don't know what I want to level up the most. I think I'm going to go ahead and just get strength up to 50 just so it's a nice clean number. And then maybe work on intelligence to 40 so it's a nice clean number. Maybe arcane so I can get access to the spear, but I don't think I'm going to do that actually. No, actually, wait, actually, hold on. If I remember right, arcane actually levels the ability on how fast you can get a proc off from doing status effects, right? So that might be worth looking into. Hey Furious, how you doing, man? There are soft caps here too. I did not know that. Thank you for the warning. I don't remember where I'm at. Arcane increases the status buildup of Bleed and Scarlet Rot, especially if the weapon scales with Arcane. I don't think mine does it? It does, a little bit, but... Okay. Wait, mine does both Bleed and Scarlet Rot, so honestly that works well. Mostly like, couldn't read that. Mostly like 60 or 50 or and around that. Gotcha. What are you doing, Furious? Glad we didn't get to see you yesterday. Yesterday was a very big day. Or if we did see you, I don't remember seeing you. Yeah, it's me. Maybe I need to look up videos on how to stop yawning all the time. Maybe that's one thing I need to work on. Video on how to stop yawning all the time. Because that does get me, it seems. Nope, we're out of here. Already dealt with you. Nope. We out, we out, we out, we out, we out. Yes, I have. We've actually saved the DLC for after we beat the base game. That is why we are in the DLC. Okay, where am I going from here? Is that the way I just came? I can't tell. I cannot tell because I'm in combat. It is not. Okay. Yeah, we are in the DLC now because we have beaten the main game. So this was something I waited to do. A tooth whip? Sounds painful. I did not. We literally fought the Elden Beast and beat him, and then we decided to go over to the DLC because we decided we were going to do the DLC before I started New Game Plus. which I will stream, by the way. I will be streaming a New Game Plus as well. Readers groups. Nurgle, I swear. No Nurgle, bad Nurgle. We don't like Marco here. Interesting. So wait, is that what Alexander is? Was a shaman stuffed inside of a jar? Yeah, so no game plus. There's one final boss here too. That'll do. See, that depends. Because to be fair, I say this: the build I'm going for is called, or is the let me tank him build. So he probably will still slow me down. I won't deny it. But we will beat him. It will happen. It's slightly different marker turn. The practice into something you do for honored dead. Warren said dead while with you still alive. So Alexander was something more of an honored dead kind of situation, whereas these jars are actual creep factor. It seems stuff has hit the fan. Considering a great rune just broke, apparently, yes. Yeah, the shamans have suffered a lot in here.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Miquella's light is gone, but I stand tall. Together, we work. Together, for Miquella the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Okay, so I had a feeling just because, but yeah, the jars are 40k grim dark stuff. Jeez. Weren't shamans forced to fit in jars of horror, or if I remember name right. Are bad folk. Like, so is Marco, though. Marco is too, to be fair. Okay, so on a serious question, what's just easier to get his gear from? I know that later that put it behind him will be a part of he'll be a part of a fight later. But I don't know when that fight is, so I don't know what fight it is, by the way. If you want to do his main quest, top one, if you want him. Want to make the decision later. Honestly, I kind of want his stuff now. I mean, to be fair, he's going to die either way. He's going to die either way. So it's kind of like, do I want to? It's like essentially, do I want to kill him, or does whatever happen happen? Look, I'm just being honest. I like the dude, but at the same time, it's like, do I want to do the deed, or just let someone else do the deed? I personally don't want to do the deed. What ending did you choose in the base game? By the way, I chose the star ending, or the moon ending, or whatever you want to call it. The Ronnie ending. I'm just going to say it that. The Ronnie ending. My character is essentially a Ronnie simp. Yes, all the panic Nurgle. Like, let's be real. It's either I'm going to end up doing the bopping, or someone else is going to do the bopping, and I don't want to be the one that did it. If it technically comes down to it, technically I did it one way or the other. I don't know.
Sad. Forever. Sad. Forever and ever. I, for you, things. Goodbye.
I don't like any of the choices, okay? Be clear. I don't like any of them. I don't like any of the choices. I don't agree with any of them, but at the same time, like, if I'm going to get his gear, I'm going to have to do that. So choosing that option, where is he at now? Where is he going to be at now? Excuse me. Where am I going to find him? Talk to who? Oh, the guy here.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it, but even at this very instant I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished, I am...
Yes. Is that... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to say what I was just thinking. So where am I supposed to find more next after that whole part? Where am I supposed to go? We're gonna go talk to Redmane because of the whole. I'm curious what's gonna happen now.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
You defeated Renala? Yes? Are you talking about the Lady of the or hold on, let me pull it up. Are you talking about the lady that is right here? Then yes. I have defeated her. I defeated the DLC one, then no. Wait. Is that the lady that had the twin blades? The twin blade swords, one was frost and one was fire? Is that who that was? Rilana? I think it was... if that's the one that uses the twin swords, one with the frost, one with the fire at the part 2, and the... as a second phase thing she has, then yes. She's supposed to be Ronnie's aunt, if I remember right. When it comes to their names. To be fair, their names are very similar, so that's fair. Okay, yeah. Then I have defeated her, yes. I had to summon, but I beat her. Church of the Crusade? Where's the Church of Crusade at? Might be that cross building in the north. Cross building on the north. Here? Not the one on in the water. North of Castle. Okay, so this one? Yeah, understanding through chat must be hard. Yeah, it can be. It can be a little hard, but I do my best to... But at the same time, I still do my best to try to hang out with... Wait, hold on. Sorry. I just realized something. To be fair... Okay, so this... Whenever you see me do this to my mic, the literal reason is because there was... The video I watched about like filters and stuff like that, you're generally about... The farthest you want to keep your mic away from you is about yay long. So anytime you see me do this, it's because I'm just making sure about how far away my mic is from my mouth. So to be fair. But anyways, what I was trying to say was is that I do always try to make sure I keep on top of chat as best as I can, because I do like engagement with my audience. I like talking to the people that hang out with me here. We're here to have a chill time, so I'm all about just talk. If I would stop flubbing my words, talking and hanging out with you guys. Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikola the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Miquella remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Miquella's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Miquella's side.
I don't know who to suggest. I got bear hugged that one episode, and I don't care for bears ever since. Also, does this suggestion make any difference? Anyone know? She's asking who needs to die. Okay, then. Any suggestion? Horn scent? Why the horn scent? Because personal preference or actual, like, good reason? Resolves either way. Gotcha.
The horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Miquella the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Miquella's promise. On the other hand, the horn scent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over.
Sure. You do that.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Miquella's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Miquella shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go to the building right up here. We'll check it out. Excuse me. All right, let's go check it out. Let's go check this out, shall we? The fact that it got me off of the horse is a very frightening thing.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Dang it. Probably doesn't do a lot of poison damage. But I get a lot of, but I also can get a lot of attacks in quickly, so there's that.
My words, graceless heathen. Thou shalt the flame of Mesmer.
About that. The Crusade insignia. You are cooked. You know, just no. Bad Nurgle. A rune arc. Definitely took those. Just, yeah, no. Bad Nurgle. My aura grows. Blessed Bone Shard? Okay. Yeah, come on, Nurgle. You can do better than that. Wait, where am I supposed to find this guy? Or did I not rest and I thought I thought I did? Do you have any images, Nurgle, of like where he's supposed to be located? Or am I not at the right place? What's this? Oh, wait, never mind. Found him. Ladies and gentlemen, as much as I hate the fact that he had to die for it, we got there. We are now fully in a heavy thing, but that's fine. It's actually better fire, but it's overall better in general. Yes, I do know about that. That is why I have been seeking this for a long time. Look, also, Nurgle, to be fair, I didn't want him to die. I really didn't. But you did want him to die because you wanted to use his gear. I could have gotten his gear from a quest or something like that if the game allowed it. But no, it wasn't allowed. Because they have to make this game evil like that, where everything has to be sad and bad. Because that's the kind of game they made with Elden Ring. Almost all things have to have bad, sad endings. That's the thing, though. I already played all the base game without getting it. That's the thing. I've already paid my company. I've already paid the price for waiting. Look, I don't like it either, okay? I really don't. Okay, now I need a somber ancient stone. Excuse me. I don't know where to get one. Oh, I know what I did. I used the one I did have for the Ronnie's great sword. That's what I. But yeah, this thing has insane guard boost. Not even joking. I know that. We only have heavy rolls now, but still. We now have essentially the equivalent of an actual tank. Oh yeah, that's right. While I'm here, I need to go check with the crone to check what this is. I kind of want these. Wait, how do I double remembrances? How do I do a double remembrance? Wasn't there a way to double remembrances? The walkie mausoleums. Are you talking about those giant things with the bells attached to them? Oh, for God. How do you even, wait, how do you even do those? How do you even do that? You break their legs and crawl inside them? Yeesh. That sounds like nightmare fuel. Okay, so first thing first though. We need an ancient dragon's somber gem, whatever it's called. And just so you're aware, I already have one from Moog's place right around here. Yeah, here. I have one from here, and I have one from I think it was from here, over here in this place. I forget what its name. I'm blanking on it. So I think I need to find one of the 6 other ones that are still available. I think it was. I think 6. And I will. Well, oh, I just realized the time. Okay, whoops. I think this would be a good stopping point then. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and rest at the grace site. I'm not gonna do anything more. So I will go ahead and I will look that up on my own. So don't worry about it, guys. I was going to do that. I might do the duplication thing off stream. I don't know yet. Let me know what your thoughts are in the comments below if you want me to go do the duplication or not. I might not. But yeah, I need to go get something to eat. So with that being said, thank you all very much for everyone. Getting too fast. I'm going too fast. Thank you all very much for joining me here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for all your support, and thank you for joining me in the gaming den. Thanks for watching. Y'all have a good night tonight. Okay, there are a bunch of them off stream, so better than off stream. Okay, gotcha. All right, good night, y'all.